Ahoy there, matey! dropping the pressure. Dropping the pressure. Drop. Drop. Drop.
Shiver me timber, shiver me timber, shiver me.
dropping the pressure. Dropping the pressure. Drop. Drop. Drop.
Shiver me timber, shiver me timber, shiver me.
Sunday? What the hell am I doing here? Oh, it's Sunday, Sunday fun day. Well, I'm here for various reasons, but hey, we'll see what happens. Doing 10% off all full spots that are up on the website right now. It's automatic, so you don't have no codes or anything. So grab whatever you want, 10% off. Fillers are normal price still. I can, like I said, I can change that later. I told my wife I was going live at 7, but she didn't really pay much attention. So dinner is served now at 7 o'clock. So what we're gonna do? Still, maybe some more people show up. I'm showing 4, maybe 5 people. We got Randy, AJ, Keith, Vic Dog was here. Not sure who's here and who's not right now, but and AJ earlier. I think I said AJ already. That's the only names I see in chat at the present time. It doesn't show me who's actually online, so people could be lurking. It does give me a number. It was at 5, now it's 4. 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah. See, there's my wife yelling at me now. All right, so Marvel explanation point in chat. Give me like 15 minutes to eat dinner. Scarf it down. All right, Marvel explanation point in chat. We'll see. Hopefully it goes well. Keith's got it. We'll see if any more people show up. I'll change the screen out here to the actual giveaway. MG, what's up? I'm gonna take 10-15 minutes to eat some grub, and then I shall be right back. Sorry about that. My wife said it'd be ready before we go live, but whatever. I'm gonna hear the kids screaming too, so that's one main reason I don't go live at this time during the day. The kids are a nightmare. See? See? All right. See ya. All right, I'm back. Thanks for holding down the fort, everybody. Telling everybody what's going on. James Stetson Walker, welcome, man. I know you grabbed some spots earlier. Appreciate that. MG Ronald Clinton. Has anyone heard me speak? They heard me. Well, some people weren't here when I did go live, and then I had to say I'd go down and get some grow, because I told my wife I was going live at 7, and she said food would be ready, but food was not ready, so I just ate real quick and getting ready to pour one out. The favorite, man, this bottle is disappearing quick. I only drink on stream nights. Usually only Saturday night, but last night, as you know, was not a very long stream. We had JTS coming in our time zone and taking over. I did postpone like 1 hour, but yep. Joe B, what's up? Everybody in chat also, it is a automatic 10% off all full spots currently on the website. Full spots only. 2 spots have disappeared in the UFC. I haven't checked. I don't think anything else is sold. So everything is 10% off, automatic. Just check out, and it should be there. If it's not, let me know. But I did check it earlier, and I did see orders come in that were 10% off. So, whew. Get my drink on a Sunday night. All right. Marvel explanation point in chat. Also, I did fire up the chat giveaway, and thanks to, looks like Joe B, we just hit the $10 range, so somebody's gonna get $10. 2 fillers will be given away to members tonight into the Marvel break. I've already taken them off the website. We can check the website real quick here. Only 3 breaks up for today. I can always add more if we can get these done, but we gotta get these done first. $600 at Walmart. Not on KARDZ. All right, I thought maybe you hit a big restock. Not a problem. Let's see. So Marvel, I'm showing 5 full spots and 4 fillers. WWE is 11 full, 4 fillers, and UFC is down to 8 full and 7 fillers. Maybe I'll add a UFC filler to the member giveaway tonight. Or maybe I'll give one out to chat, so you don't have to be a member. I don't think I see any other orders here. Let's make sure. Big Dog picked up a spot. Stetson, is that your YouTube name? I think it was. I think I saw you in there. Thanks, Stetson. Yeah, Stetson grabbed 2 spots in UFC. That was earlier today too. I thought we were gonna sell it before we even go live. Wishful thinking, right? Cheers. I know it's early for some of you folks. It's 7:30 p.m. here, so that's why I had to get my dinner in real quick. It was supposed to be done before 7 o'clock, but also the stream's been going for an hour and a half, and it looks like it's doing all right. I do see some drop frames, so we're trying to break all 3 breaks that are up on the website. Joe, 10% off everything, full spots. It's pretty. They're all. USC is kind of expensive at 100, well 90 with the discount, but then we have a 60 for the WWE and a 84 for the Marvel, but don't forget 10% off. So I'd like to break it all and then open up some more breaks. I can do more Marvel for sure. I got probably 4 other Marvel breaks just sitting here. And I'll probably do a 2-year break next week. 2024 Marvel and 2025 Marvel. You off again today, Joe? I know. I think you were off. When I talked to you last time, was it Friday night or last night? Wasn't a lot going on. Wasn't a lot going on all week. Friday nights are usually always slow, and it was July 4th. I wasn't even up Friday night, but I went up Wednesday night. We did do a Marvel break Wednesday night, and Thursday was a nothing. Last night was nothing, and then we only had like 5 people in chat last night. So I think we did get up to like 10 or 10 maybe. I don't know. We already got 11 in here, so we're doing good. 15 it says, so even better. More than merry. Maybe we can actually feel something. I'll keep the giveaway going a little bit longer. Maybe some more people show up because it's showing 11 entries. We got 15 people supposedly in chat, so we'll go take a look at the breaks. Here are our members. You got to mention the members always. Gunners, Clinton, Ursani, Jeff DeGrand, and AJ. First Mates, Couch, JTS, Lively, Snips, and Marcos, Captains, Gonza, Ronald, Energy, Kendrick, Joby, Doug, Brian D, and Electra. Last night's giveaway, the captains were unsuccessful. We had a First Mate, Couch, grab a spot, and a Gunner, AJ, and grabbed a filler in Marvel break. I'm going to give away 2 more fillers tonight for the Marvel break, and maybe do a chat giveaway for a filler in UFC. That's the most expensive filler tonight, and the fillers are not 10%. But if push comes to shove, I can always move them over, and that way somebody can buy a full spot and get the 10% off. All right, personals. Anybody's interested in personals? All the yellow stuff is on the website. Everything else is just just tell me what you want, and we run it. 3 breaks tonight, 119. So 1 hobby box plus 3 blasters, 10 spot left side serial. It's 84 minus 10%, whatever that equals out to. I think it comes down to like 75 something. So there's that. And then we got UFC. We got WWE, my last WWE one. That is a $60 spot, so it's $54 tonight. I think it's at 11 spots left or something. That's a cheaper break, and then the UFC break. A lot of tops, all tops. Actually, I didn't even realize that, but looking at it now, it's all tops. Tops Finest, Tops Midnight, Tops Chrome, breakers from last year, and then Tops Chrome, the new box this year. That's our breakers box of Tops Chrome from last year. That's it, man. If we could fill them up, I got plenty of other stuff. And you're not actually looking at what I'm looking at, man. Sorry. Let's start again. Members. I'm not going to go through them all again, but they're the members. Personals, like I said, yellow is on the website. All the others is not on the website, but you can just say what you want and we run them. 119. 1 hobby box, 3 blaster boxes. Marvel, that's 84 minus 10%, whatever that equals out to. I think it's $76 or something. 113 WWE, $60, now $54. That's a National Treasures plus the Tops Chrome Hobby. And the All Tops UFC break, the 15 spot random letter. 2 Tops Finest, Tops Chrome breakers, Tops Midnight, and a brand new 2025 Tops Chrome Hobby. And like I said, lots of Marvel on the side. You can do. Got this one. We got this one. We got this one. And we got this one. That's the cheapest. That's a $60. $60. 2 hobbies is $125. 1 and 1 is a $70. And then 2 hobby and 3 blasters will be $150. If these come up, I probably wouldn't put them at 10% at the present time. So I just want to get these 3 done. Make it kind of easy, hopefully. Snips, what's up? Yeah, I noticed that too, Keith. Sorry. I just went through and changed them out for you. Sorry. I was sitting there, I was paying attention to one screen. I wasn't paying attention to OBS. Trying to get my drink on. Oh, I got to get the air conditioning going too, man. It's hot. Sunday fun day. Yes, 10% off all full spots automatically. No codes are needed. So I already have the lowest prices in town. Now they're even cheaper. Even got Pete and JTS talking about how low my Marvel breaks are, but it doesn't matter because people are selling them for much higher, and they're selling out. But mine, like I said, I could probably almost give it away, and it still wouldn't fill. But anyways, we'll hang out as long as we can. Like I said, I'm going to give away 2 fillers to our members, and I'll give a membership or not a membership. I will give a filler to UFC to Chad later on. That's the most expensive filler, filler. So we got 12 people in the giveaway, so it will be a $10 store credit giveaway to start the night. I'm showing 15 people. It's still only 12 in there. Anybody listening to my voice, my wonderful, sexy voice, I know. I've listened to my streams back and I'm like, no wonder nobody comes out. No wonder nobody wants to hang out here. I'm going to have to play around my microphone and use some AI voices or something, or AI enhancements to make my voice better. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this one going. We got 12 entries. Hopefully I'll keep up with everything here. We're going to change that out. Go to my kid's favorite, brain rot. I know it's going to look a little funky, but it fixes itself here in a second. Let's do 111, set them up. That's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Winner takes down $10 store credit. Holy cow, Ronald, where are you going? Hopefully everybody got in there. Oh, there's Joe. I was like, I don't see Joe. There he is. He's at the very top. Rum is good. Good on a Sunday evening. $10 store credit going out to somebody. Start off the night. Brian D's up in here? I didn't see you, Brian D. Did I say hi? I don't see you in chat. You had to be in chat somewhere. Maybe earlier when I was eating my steak. Here comes Clinton. Clinton in the $10. Clinton, you already have $5, so you're up to $10, sir. Or $15, I mean. $10. Is Clinton here? Clinton. Chat Gibby. Alright, man, it's on your way, sir. On the way to Hotmail. I think you had 2 in here. Let me check the other one too. This one already had $5, so I'm adding it to this one. Let me see your other one. Without saying, try not to say your email. Well, you got one that contains your last name in it. That's where it went. Yeah, the other one's empty. So So the one it went to had $5 already. Now you got 15. All right. Yep, you got $15. $15 Wickaroos. I think it's a good break. I mean, especially for $90 now. Again, I always think, oh, my breaks are good. But me and only a few others. I did open up a box of Marvel last night. I did put a video up on the website. Could have been some huge cards, but try to fix my camera real quick. There we go. Got the Vision at $3.99. Got a Black Panther. Hopefully these are the right ones. I did grab these out of there. I know the next two are definitely out of the same box because I got two of the same person. You'll send me 6 more for filler in Marvel. Kendrick, man, what's going on, sir? All right, Clinton. Black Panther. Then I got a gold of this guy, Baron Zemo. And then I got one better of the same guy. My first black. Two of the same guy. A 10 and a 50. I had a base. I had a base too, so I'm well on my way on a Baron Zemo rainbow. The black looks pretty nice. I saw black. I'm like, oh come on, and then I saw it. I was like, oh man, it's the same dude. All right, let me fix that up real quick. Filler. What another filler's gone in here. It's gonna go Clinton. Let me fix it in the whips. Here, breaks. So down to 3 fillers. 2, 4, 6, 7. That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I'm giving 2 away. That's why. So this will be a member and a member. Now we're right. So we got two members going out tonight for this one. And then I'm gonna do a chat for this one. For USC, let me fix that. Be nice to run the UFC break. Get Joe, if you can get Dan over here, maybe he'll partake. He said he was going to do the whole thing himself one time, but he hasn't did do that. I didn't expect him to do that, of course, but it's a little bit cheaper now, $90. Take that filler off. 6 fillers. All right, Clinton, man, thank you. I took care of it there. I'm going to take care of it here. It's always hard to figure stuff out here on this app. Hopefully we're back. I'm watching the ping there. I had to take care of Clinton anyway, so you guys didn't miss anything. Should be back. I don't know what's going on. I can't wait to get rid of this internet, and hopefully never know, maybe the new internet will be worse than this. Lately, this has been terrible, but before, like 2 months ago, it was no problem whatsoever. But the last month, it's been bad. Bad. All right, took care of Clinton. Clinton is good. You got the spot there in Marvel. We're getting close to 20 people. Imagine that. Two of the same guy in the same box. It's supposed to be 2 claws. I saw an indestructible, I can't remember who it was. But if you go to 130 point, just type in 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel, and then look at the highest selling card. It is an indestructible, and it sold for, I think it sold for 7,500 on one, and then sold it again for 8,500, or maybe vice versa. Maybe it was 85, and then it went down to, maybe they didn't buy it, didn't pay or whatever, and it went up again and went for 7,500. And it was numbered to 5. So I didn't know the indestructibles were numbered. A lot of times they are just, like a super short print, no number, but I guess they're numbered. They're not on the checklist for whatever reason, or the hidden gems for that matter. But there was quite a few cards there, 1,000 plus. Quite a few superfractors. I didn't see the Spider-Man superfractor, but somebody said it might have been pulled already. If not, sitting right here in one of these 7 hobby boxes I have sitting next to me currently. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, had 8, but I opened that one last night. I put the video up on the website there. I showed you what I pulled. So, trying to put the set together as well. That's another reason I did another hobby box. I think I'll stick to blasters here on out. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Keith. So only 2 fillers remain, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full spots. Hopefully that's correct on the website. I'll throw it back over to that page real quick. There you go. I'll put you up there, Keith. Yeah, we got 5 full and two in the Marvel, so that should be the fastest, easiest one to run, I guess. Not the cheapest, but the fastest. Maybe we can fill up another one while we run that. But again, that's a 1 hobby box and 3 blasters. People seem to like the blasters better. There's only a couple things I don't like about the blasters. Is one main one for me, anyways, is they can't pull a claw out of there. You can't pull. There's several things you can't pull, but for the most part, you can pull just about anything else. You can pull supers and some other stuff out there. So, but for me, the negative is no claws. And I can say that, hey, I pulled 2 claws the other night in 1 break. That was amazing. Neither for myself, unfortunately. That's why I was hoping to get a 3rd one in the box I did last night, but no such luck. Did get the black to 10 though. Just wish it was Venom. That would be nice on a black, right? Black out of 10 Venom would be nice. I mean, Spider-Man, of course. I did get my base Spider-Man though. Finally, the 101 card. I didn't know how long that was going to take. Yeah, let's see. Well, since Marvel is getting closer, let's go ahead and do the chat giveaway or the member giveaway. My bad. We're gonna do the member giveaway for the 2 fillers. Well, there's still gonna be 2 fillers. I'm messing up myself here. I already marked them here for the men. So members will get 2 members, or maybe 1 member will get 2 fillers in this break. I did 2 last night for AJ and Couch, and we'll do it again now. Grab up all of our members. Just save the Wolverine Superfractor and the Indestructible for the break. Sure, Ronald. Well, I mean, I got plenty of breaks. I think I'm gonna do a dual year. I'm gonna try to do a dual year, 2024 Marvel and a 2025 Marvel. I did go ahead and pick up another 2024 Marvel. I was just gonna flip it because I can actually flip it for a little bit. That's why I was asking last night in chat, how much would it take for you to flip a box? How much money, how much profit off that box would it take for you to move it? Again, Couch was at 100. Bright D said like $25. I mean, if it's fun to do and it's not a hassle, you could go much cheaper. Let me run a quick check on the members here. I'm pretty sure we're good, but I want to make sure no members ran out on me. We're getting close to 700 subs, so our subscribers are going up, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I like it, but it's usually they've been going down. Every time I check it, it's usually going down. Now it's gone up. It's going up a couple times. Where is my phone? Why is my phone not notifying me? My phone is not notifying me of. It pops up on the screen here, but oh well. All right, let me refresh real quick. It looks like somebody just took the last 2 fillers. For this one. And it did. Kendrick. Let's fill that in real quick. So, yes, I'll be giving the members the last 2 fillers in this break. Thank you, sir. And then we'll have 5 full spots. I mean, I guess I could always open up more fillers, but you don't get the 10% discount. So, I know it's more expensive too, but all right. Let's go back over here. I need to check the members still. I gotta go to a different page here. Go here. Go there. AJ, what's up? Ron was breaking it down by percentage. 30% percentage. So what does that mean? So if the box was 500, you would want 150 profit after all fees and the shipping, of course, if you have to ship it. But if it's a $100 box, you do it for 30. Something like that, right? Members showing 17, so I think it's the same. I don't think anybody's joined, so that means nobody's left. So should be good. Should be good. So we're going to use the same list. Clinton. We're just going to go first and last just to make it easy, so I don't have to go into the randomizer. Copy it. So we got Electra on the bottoms, Clinton on top. We'll just run the same race. This is for 2 fillers in the Marvel break. So that means I gave away a full spot to the members. $46 entries. Again, gunners get 1 spot. First mates get 2 spots, and captains get 4 spots. So that's how we end up with 46 out of 17 folks. Just so we know. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to go first and last. First and last get the last 2 fillers now, since Kendrick took the other last 2 fillers. Hey, there's Ballerina Cappuccino. I know that one. Watermelon Crocodile. I don't know. I don't know their names. I just know Ballerina Cappuccino. There's a duck right there. If you're not first, you should be last. Because those are the 2 winners tonight. Yeah, even if I would hope that we can run something, but if we don't run anything, then this will help fill up for maybe Friday night or whatever the case may be. All right, Kendrick, you just got another. You bought those fillers a little bit too quick. You just got another one. Kendrick on the front. And Ronald. Well, you're in this break now, Ronald. You got a chance. So first one will be Kendrick. Kendrick's got 3 fillers for the price of 2, I guess. Kendrick and what did I say, Ronald? Ronald. So yesterday was 2 non-captains, and tonight was 2 captains. Ronald and Kendrick. Last night was AJ as a gunner got in, and Couch as a first mate got in. So first gunners and first mates actually do get something every now and then. And right now we don't have that. We don't have a whole lot of members, so your chances are pretty good. And I do try to give away some stuff here and there, so it is what it is. All right, back to the break. So we got that filled. All of our fillers are done. I guess we can run the fillers real quick. That way we can, anybody interested in buying a full spot, they'll, maybe somebody in there doesn't get a spot, so they want to buy a spot or whatever the case might be. We can run the fillers. And plus, I don't really have anything else to do, so. Gonza on top, Kendrick on the bottom. We should be good. Let me make sure 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yes, we're good. 3 spots. Top 3. Top 3 get in. I'm on the VPN, I think, right now, so it's going to ask me to verify that I'm a human. Hopefully I'm a human. Multi-round giveaway. I'm going to be like JTS and not show the screens. I do that often, so make sure if you're watching and I don't put it up there, man, make sure you let me see. See, Keith is on it. Ronald's on it. There you go. I'm there. I caught myself. I've been catching myself tonight. A little late, but in there. I don't even know what this is. This is 119, I think. Marvel. Oh, here goes my kid. We're doing fillers. Hold on 1 second.
Dada,
Yeah, what's up?
we have paper.
Sure, hold on.
Okay.
You got it?
I see a lot of paper here.
Hold on.
Okay. Yes, a lot.
All right, Slurf, get out of here.
Okay.
Shut that door too, please. Oh, the joys of doing streams during while the kids are awake. All right, where were we? Gonzo on top, Kendrick on the bottom. We're doing it 12 times. Top 3 get a full spot in this break. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Did I click it? I didn't click it. Couch, Ronald, and AJ. So look at that, Ronald. You got in. You got in on a member giveaway. Awesome. So you are in this break. So now you can look for Wolverine. How about them apples? I didn't grab them. Couch on top, Clinton on the bottom. Congrats to the winners and sorry for the others. Let me fix all this stuff up the right way here. Bold, 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 bold. I don't know why I have it bold. Bold looks kind of crazy. There we go. Now it all looks the same. Couch, Ronald, and AJ. You better thank your wife. Sorry, Keith. Sorry, everybody else. Nico and the others there. Do I have this right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yes, okay. There we go. So we got it set up. Just the 5 full spots left, or else I can make a bunch of other stuff. Well, some more fillers. Again, all full spots tonight are 10% off automatically. So what does 84 come out to be? $8.40 off, 75.60 or something. I'm spitfiring, yeah. So I don't know what it is. It sounds $76 or something. I don't have a calculator in front of me. So 84 minus 840, right? 75.60 for this one. Is she watching, AJ? Is that why you're doing this? Inquiring minds want to know what's the fish's name? See, what can I do if I want to make more filler? It is front of the fish. 17 folks in chat. Nice. I wish I had 17 in chat last night. I would have felt so much better. If you didn't know, if you couldn't tell, if you watched the stream or not, you could have told I was totally bummed out. Nothing against JTS or anything. The crowd is determined who they like, and they like JTS, which I don't blame them. I like JTS, so I'm nothing wrong with it. You just picked the wrong time. Wrong time for me, anyways. Yeah, when the stream started last night, I think he had like 23 people in stream, and I had 3. Usually Saturday nights are like tonight, well, not right now, but I have close to about 20 people on a Saturday night normally, which is good for me. If you've been around my streams, I don't get a whole lot of people, but I do appreciate each and every people that I get. Try to take care of as much as possible. Pull your claws and one-on-ones and whatever may come. But I've done my Marvel up pretty good so far with the 5/5 claw and /20 claw. I don't know what else low did we pull? Anything else low? I mean, I pulled the 10 last night, but that was for me. And it wasn't who I want, but, beggars can't be choosers, they say. I've already done all my giveaways. We can do a chat giveaway here shortly for one filler here in UFC. I know Joe's a UFC fan. I don't know how you're feeling about Topps Chrome this year. I'm pretty sure you like Topps Finest. I'm pretty sure you don't like Midnight too much. I know for a fact you guys didn't like Gold Label, because that's what was in there. I had 2 boxes of Gold Label. I replaced it with the Topps Chrome. Same for the other UFC. But this one's 15. The other UFC is more spots. Or no, less spots, I mean. Where is it? There it is. The 10 spot. But it is also 125. So if I put that up with 10%, it would be 112.50. Or something like that. But it is 10 spots instead of 15, so it's a little bit more expensive because of that. But it does still have the Gold Label in there, because that's all I have left. I don't have anything else. But doing it this way, I have 2 extra boxes of Gold Label if anybody's interested in them on a personal. I know Dan did one. Oh no problem, Ronald. I know some folks don't do this, some folks don't do that. I don't expect you to. There's no reason for you to buy into something you don't want to do. Even if you want to support or whatever, there's no reason to do so. I don't go buy into. Well, I take that back. What did I buy into? I bought into a Rolling Stone break. I'm not even a Rolling Stone fan, but it was cool, and it wasn't horrendously priced. I think it was like $35 or something. So, and that was Colfax doing it, or his wife was doing it, or girlfriend, or whatever that is. The 1-pack, I think I just opened them up and there's nothing in there. So I did make videos, but I didn't put them up because they were duds. Not that I'm only going to put up the hits, but those were really those were not good. Oh, speaking of One Piece, guess what I ordered? I ordered a OP05, which I like, and OP11 booster box. So those will be in this week. I think I got a pretty good deal on them. I want to get a PRB01 still, but they're over $200. So what I pay? I gotta look at my bank statement and cry a little bit. So excuse me while I shed some tears. Ooh, yikes. So OP05 cost me $188, and the OP11, I think it was an OP11, cost me $119. I think that's a good deal, but the OP05 is kind of expensive, $188. And I bought them here on the German side. So right now it kind of sucks buying on the German side because the euro is or the U.S. dollar sucks right now. So on the average, €1 used to cost about $1.08. Right now it's it's going almost for $1.20. So that kind of screws up everything on the German side. Oh man, don't show me that crap. You know how much I like him. I'm hoping to grab some of that stuff. Here, I'll bring it up on chat. That's an alternate. Oh, that's out of OP11. See, I got a box coming. I got a full thing coming up. Monkey D. Luffy on the leader. Alternate. Is that a rare? I can't. No, it's L. It's L for leader, right? There's no like rare. I do see the alternate there. That's cool. I'm gonna be the king of the pirates. I got two things you can see now. I've never done pop before, but I did get my snake man Luffy, and I got the straw hat Monkey D Luffy. It's only one piece of pops I have. Only pops I think I've ever bought in my life. Had to get the monkeys. They got several other ones too. But oh, you said you did hit another sick Luffy the other day. Yeah, I did. I did those packs, and I think I was on one of my depressing days, so I didn't feel like putting it up. Plus, I probably didn't sound that great doing them. I do have a gravity pack of these things I've been opening slowly. Absolute Football out of 2021. I got a full. I think I just said the name of this thing. Now I forgot what it was called. Gravity pack, gravity box. I saw somebody the other day pull a Kaboom out, so I was like, if they can do it, I can do it. Kelsey, A-Rod, Terrence Marshall Jr., Joseph Asa, the Tutu Atwell. Plus, I just stick them in there. I just take these and stick them right into the base box. I'm trying to fill over there. So, 35 pops. Yeah, I've never got into pops. I tried to, sometimes I might look and I see like, oh, this pop is selling for, if I can flip them or something. Maybe, but nah. Three Wolverine pops. Almost all the Grogu pop. I don't even know how many pops they have. I go to the place where I usually get my One Piece here. It's a comic shop, so they have comics and obviously cards and pops. They got I got shelves full of pops, man. But yeah, I don't get into. I'm not collecting pops. I just saw those monkeys and I grabbed them. So. Alright, so anybody in chat that's still around, we are doing 10% off all full spots. We do have, if I can get to the right break here. First Marvel, 5 spots left. This comes out, I think I did it was $76.50, I think, a spot now or something like that. That is 3 blaster boxes and a hobby box. So the box I did, the blaster box I did, we did it in chat. I think did I pull a number? I don't think I pulled a number card out of the blaster. I did it in chat. So I took that one out of the rotation for you. It did not have a number card in it. Most of the boxes I've opened have had number cards. So yes, I successfully took that one out of the rotation. I only have six blasters here at the moment. I do have more coming. I probably will not be doing another blaster break because I'm probably going to open up a couple of them myself because, like I said, I'm trying to put the set together. I have 125 out of 200 now. From the little bit that I have of for myself. I've opened up, 2 blasters, I think, and 2 hobby boxes. I don't remember what I got out of the first hobby box. That was the first and the one and only Kaboom they ever put in a gravity box. I don't know. I probably so. I mean, I guarantee you, there's probably not in this box, but again, it's just something to do, like a fidget spinner. I just have to open up packs. That would be awesome, though. Even though this is 2021. Patty the Batty. Oh, I was wondering what that was. Expired Kid Reporter. Hawkinson, Tucker, Dimitri Felton, and Nico Collins. Like I said, just to get rid of it. What else am I going to do with the gravity box? I marked my football breakdown to I think well under cost, and it's still sitting. So I even gave away spots. Break another $40. And you're not looking at what I'm doing, but that's okay. Unless I pull something, then I'll pull it up. It hurts. Allen, Wallace, Seawolf, else, like I said, I have a base box over there to fill up a football. So 3 breaks up. This is it. This is all of them. 104 UFC, 113 WWE, and 119 Marvel. I think everybody's marveled out. I got so much Marvel sitting here. I might just have to degen it all. Had the best prices. The stuff's still sitting. There you go. Now you can see. The bounties are alive. 69 will get you 125, and 296 will get you 330. Myles Garrett, Travis Kelce, Mike Evans, Wong Woo, and Dokes. Man, almost every pack has a kid reporter. Supposed to be a Kaboom, but I keep on getting kid reporters instead. Pretty awesome. No, none in this one. One of your Green Bay boys on the back there, AJ. Matt Ryan. Quinnen Williams. Pat Freiermuth. Dwayne Eskridge. And Eric Stokes. Snips. Did you go away, Snips, and come back? I don't even know how many packs are supposed to be in here. Man, I got blacker boxes as well. But I'm pretty sure there's probably any Kabooms in there either. Well, you guys gotta help me pull a superfractor. Patrick Peterson, Galladay, not Holiday, Travis Kelce, Greg Rousseau, Devontae Smith. Oh, that was the last pack that didn't have a kid reporter in it. I was like, there's one of those kid reporter in this one. Anybody putting together a set of 2021 Absolute? We did pull one downtown out of the 2021 Optic stuff that I got laying around for JTS. Gonna make some asada tacos. Devontae Parker, Emmanuel Sanders, Kyle Trask, Javon Holland, and Davis Mills. Looking for something a little bit more exciting to open here. Oh, what can we do? I think I saw some stuff over here. Trying to figure out what this is. Looks like a 2022-23 hobby box of Revolution, because Revolution doesn't normally guarantee you the stuff. 2022-23 Revolution. I'm just digging, looking for stuff to open. While we're possibly trying to fill something here. Again, anybody in chat, there is a 10% discount automatic on all full spots on the website currently. So you don't have to worry about codes, you don't have to worry about anything. It just automatically does it for you. So, oh my gosh, this thing is weird. There we go. Get it sooner or later. Luca. Luca. No, but I'm putting together the full 1952 tops. Yeah, I got a bunch of them laying around. They're all PSA 10s too. Uh, 8 packs, 5 cards per pack. All right. I remember when these things were gold. Oh, gold Luca coming up. Gold Luca autograph. Let me see how these go. All right, go this way. All right. I made that overhead bigger. That's a little bit too big, isn't it? You can definitely see what's going on there, which is good. I mean, that's what it's there for. But it seemed a bit. No, this is regular hobby, I think. Revolution doesn't ever promise you autographs or anything in hobby. That's for all the sports there. Cade Cunningham. Call him Cunningham. Venus Williams Jr. Well, okay, we got an autograph. Jabari Smith, sticker auto. Caught me by surprise. Franz Wagner. I think he's a German. And Trey Young. I remember with the like the UFC Revolution, it was like you only get a couple autos in a case, and then of course the case was broken down into 8 boxes on each side, so you had 16 boxes to a case, and then one of those innards you get the Galactic, and the other innards you got a Kaboom. There's no guarantees of autographs. Same with this. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely not guaranteed an autograph. We got one. Scottie Pippen Jr. What? Scottie Pippen Jr. rookie? Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Benedict Mathurin. I'm thinking about Scottie Pippen, the main Scottie Pippen, not Junior. That threw me off. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what year is this? Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Suggs, and Jalen Green. These cards are not for everybody else, so they're kind of busy. I could be throwing down number cards. I don't know. Smith just signed a $122 million extension. All right. Well, good to know he's actually still playing. I like pulling those players that are in trouble with the law or quit the league or got kicked out of the league. Rookie Revolution of Jaden Hardy. I used to know the parallels and stuff in here. LeBron James. This is the Astro. Yeah, Astro. Not numbered. Gordon Hayward. Donovan Mitchell and Tyler Hero. I didn't check. I don't even know if I checked the back, but looking at the front, I'm gonna guess that it is not, but I could be totally wrong. Let's check it real quick. It is not. Non-numbered base. In your face. Max Christie. And this is the 299, I believe. Nope, off. This is the 149. Is the Impact 149. Wendell Moore Jr. Evan Mobley. I had an autograph of his from the. I think this is the second year. Chris Middleton and Andrew Wiggins. The Sunburst is the 99, not this one. This one is the Impact. You know what this is? It's $5. You know what that is? Probably $5. And then an extravaganza coming one of these days. Ben Caro, this is the second year, I think. Walker Kessler. This is a fractal, not numbered. I thought fractals were numbered. The Astros, definitely not. Jeremy Grant, Michael Porter Jr., and Zach Levine. Yeah, $30, not bad out of a, who knows how much I paid for this box back in the day. I mean, these are relatively normally cheaper boxes, like 100, 150 for a hobby box. Keegan Murray. This is a Groove, I think they call this. Not numbered, also. Groove, not numbered. Davian Mitchell. Josh Giddey. Giddy up. Miles Turner. I could have missed some numbers too, but yes. Extravaganza. Any cards you see me pull that I don't want or need, it usually ends up in the extravaganza. Dyson Daniels on the Vortex. Another Astro here of De'Aaron Fox. Just to verify, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah. Another LeBron James. Tyrese Halliburton. And Giannis. Man, we got 20 people in here, man. All right. Anybody new coming in? There's only 3 breaks up on the website currently, and all full spots are automatically 10% off. You don't have to throw in any codes, nothing funky. Just throw in, 6 spots that you want, and it'll take 10% off. Entering them hard. This is not a Sunburst. Oh yeah, it is a Sunburst. So this is the 99. Franz Wagner. Whoa, 75. I thought it was 99. Maybe it's a different number in here, but 47 out of 75 on the Sunburst. Because I had the Undertaker Sunburst auto. I thought it was to 99. Kyrie Irving, Jaren Jackson Jr., and De'Aaron Fox. Only if I put one piece in again, which I probably can, because I'm getting ready to get. I got 2 booster boxes coming. One OP11 and one of my favorites, OP05. I don't know why it's one of my favorites, but it's kind of like when I actually got involved in collecting One Piece, and actually, because that's about the time that the Netflix show came out. I do believe. I'll just make sure I didn't miss anything. Astro. There was a lot of non-numbered. You have Astros, you have Grooves. I can't remember what else. Fractals. So that's three non-numbered inserts. Fractals, Astros, and Grooves. There's Groove. I don't know how I feel about all the inserts that are not numbered. The Astro. What was the one that we're doing recently? There's a lot of color, but they're all non-numbered. So we only got, well, we did get an autograph, so that's cool. And then we got 2 numbered. Sunburst and the Impact base rookie. All right, 505's here. All right, man, what's up? What's up, 505? Did I miss anybody? AJ, Keith, Snips, AJ, Snips, AJ, Snips, AJ, Snips. We do have the crowns now, for whatever that's worth. 505 ice cold Coca-Cola. Hey, I am partaking in some Coca-Cola myself there, 505. The number players are Franz Wagner. I think it's the 2nd year, and a rookie of Wendell Moore Jr. Wendell Moore Jr. to 149 and Wagner to 75. Do I have that stuff sitting here? Let's see. What can I find here? I want to see the Undertaker. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was to 99. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but. Whoa, knocked my whole setup over. That's an Undertaker to 25 on that one. But that is Downer's Elite. Did I give the Undertaker away? No, there it is. This is Joe B's girl. He gave me that one, I believe. It came back at 10, and I got this one at a card show that was in a binder in a penny sleeve, and it came back at 10 for the Bullet. There's another. She fights out of Kyrgyzstan. There's the other guy. The other Kyrgyz fighter now. He's doing pretty good. So, anyways, that's what I was going to look for right there. I don't need to go any further into this stuff. Yes, 60. Oh, hey, I got the bounty. I hit the bounty. 69 out of 99. I'm going to give myself, how much is the bounty? $125. Woohoo! But yeah, the Sunburst for WWE 99. This one's a 25, but I couldn't grade it because I think I've showed everybody this before, but it's got some chipping on the side here, so I was like, I'm not gonna. There's no reason to do that. It's kind of hard to see somewhere there, but under the thing you could definitely see the chipping. You can see it right here, I think. It's kind of hard to see in the light, but my little Undertaker PC there. 2 autographs, an 8, and a Raw. 8 and Raw. I had another card here I was going to show. Just picked up, somebody gave to me. What did I do with it? Right here. Wow. Just disappeared. I don't know where it went. Oh, it fell to the side here. Go to my Stone Cold collection. Stone Cold Steve Austin timeline. Natural Treasures 25, 15 out of 25. Some awesome human beings gave it to me. Very nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I hope somebody got some the night before and then a good mood. You can see it better once you actually put a light on it. And, it didn't pass my test. So, and the cards that I think passed my test comes back at 8 and a 9. So that come back like a 4 or something. All right, time for another one. I have frozen Coke here, so frozen Coca-Cola. A lot of people in chat. Again, like I said, 10% off all full spots on the website. I'll make it small because there wasn't a whole lot of alcohol there. There you go, 505 Coca-Cola. And that's frozen. I froze it earlier. Still debating getting a slushy machine just to mix up some cocktails. Also, I have some. I love slushies, anyways. Coca-Cola slushie used to be my favorite. 7-Eleven. I'll run back over here. And there you go. That's what we got left over. Currently 5 full spots in this one. I think 11 full spots in this one and 4 fillers. Again, these are 10% off, so this is a $54 break right now. WWE, $54. That is a National Treasures, our last box out of the case that we had, and the last box of Topps Chrome I have. So these are the last 2 boxes of the WWE product in this house. I do not have anything else. WWE right now. I can't afford to buy another Topps Chrome hobby. They're still hovering around like $475, $500. But before I lie to you, let me check. Let me check. Oh, there it goes. It does work. It was almost 50-50, Ronald. That's why I didn't put that much Coke in there. The glass is only half full because I did realize that I didn't put that much Captain in there. I don't want to pee all night, so in case we actually do a break, I don't want to have to keep up and pee all the time. That's not cool. 505. What have you done, sir? Looks like you have done. I'm just trying to guess. Oh, you did a Marvel. Pretty sure. I think that's what came out to 75.60. So we're down to 3 or 4 Marvel. Thank you, sir. Again, this is 1 hobby and 3 blaster boxes. And you guys get to pick out of the 7 hobby boxes I have sitting here. Who picked out the last 2? Are you in chat? The people that picked out the last 2 boxes. The 2 boxes that had a claw in them. We need that person in chat. Well, I think one person did one and one person did the other. I can't remember who did which. But I could have swore it was like 3 and 4. And box 3 had the /5 and box 4 had the /20 claw. Which I still have here somewhere. So 4 full spots. I will pick up 2 colors for $113 on Thursday and convert it to a full. Okay. If it's still here, I mean, I'm really hoping to run all these, but you know how that goes. Was it you and Electra? I don't remember, but we need somebody to pick from 1 to 7 if this does run. So that's all I got. All the hobby boxes I have sitting here at the moment. You can see them right there, and the one camera there. Sitting on top of my Topps Chrome UFC boxes. These 2 are Topps Chrome UFC. You can bring them over. Currently, I only have one more hobby box currently. So we do have all of them. And I only have 6 blasters here at the moment. Which is, we should be fine because I don't think we're going to run any more than 3 blasters. So if this one runs. So I've gone through at least like 12 of these. 2 of them for myself, 4 in breaks, I think. So that's 6 plus these, plus 1 more. Looking for a super. You guys gotta help me get a super. I can't get one for myself, obviously. I'd like to see it indestructible also. I wouldn't mind seeing the hidden gems. I wouldn't mind seeing some reflections. Since I got the claw out of my system now. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I'd just still like to pull some claws, but super fractured claw. How about that? The odds, I checked the odds. The odds aren't actually that crazy. I mean, they are crazy, but not as much as I thought. I think the super fracture claw odds is like 1 out of 6,000 packs. No. I did not buy them. I did not get any of these at the top chrome price, or at the whatever, what do you call that thing? I didn't even know about the EQL or whatever it is. I've been buying them here and there. But no, I did not. All these boxes cost me 400 plus. I just marked the prices down because I want to open it. So I mean, if I can open it and make a couple dollars, then that's great. I'm not trying to gouge people. I see it all the time. I see people gouging people all the time, and I try to tell people, like, what do you got to do it? But you know, hey, the blaster box, I'm paying probably average of $55 for those. I did not get any of them for cheap. I haven't found them in the store here yet. I've been looking. I will, if I find them there, I will grab them, of course. But unfortunately, no. All the blasters I bought here locally, in Germany. So, but I am paying it's averaged out at $55 a box. The 8 that I have coming from the States, I got for $47. So that's the cheapest I paid for a blaster box. All the hobbies are 400 plus. I grabbed 2 from the States. Two of these came from the States for $4.25. I told me and Pete were in chat, and he said the same day he bought his for $4.75. I told him I grabbed 2 for $4.25. That was the cheapest I could have got him at the time. And I know where he got his from, but I got mine from eBay actually. So it was actually cheaper than DealerNet. That's what we normally use, DealerNet. But DealerNet goes with the market price as well, mostly. Sometimes you'll find a deal, but I've been able to beat DealerNet quite a few times on eBay. So people say, "Oh, DealerNet's so much better." It's not. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at, let's look at WWE prices real quick. The National Treasures, that was 2024 National Treasures. The last time I looked, it was around 600, I believe, for that. We did buy a case of that back in March, so it might have been a little bit cheaper. Or maybe might have been more expensive. I'm not sure. I mean, I could look that up too. National Treasures Hobby Box, yep, $600. I could sell it for $562, but that's probably a case. That's a case. So I could sell that box for $557. That National Treasures in that case, pretty much guaranteed. And Topps Chrome Hobby, $490. Cased out price, single price is $462. So somebody, I could sell the Topps Chrome Hobby for $462. Yeah, that, seems to be like the going price on DealerNet anyways, is $462. but the lowest one right now is $4.90, and you have to take all 7 boxes. And then the guy's doing a 12-box case at $5.20 a box. So the prices are up there. Yeah, it's WWE. Let's see if I can bring that up. I'll show you my page here. So you see what I'm talking about. So you know I'm not blowing smoke. So this is the let's see if I can get the whole screen on here for you. This is the DealerNet page. You know, there's nothing really on the side, just advertisement. So this is the whole page there. This is 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby or WWE. I'll go back and show you. So you look here, you got Breakers Delight for, this is UFC Breakers Delight UFC Chrome Hobby. See, the Chrome Hobby has actually come down. $220 for the Chrome Hobby. I paid $255 for it, just so you know. I bought them here from Topps, Germany, and it was about $255 a box. So you can get it for $220. Blasters. People are buying what? People are buying Topps Chrome blasters for $64. They're none for sale with the. Wow. Okay. Topps Chrome Breakers is 2025. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight WWE is $435. Chrome Hobby, that's the one we just looked at, is $490. People are willing to buy at $463. So if I just click on it, this is your buy over here. So these guys are buying Midwest Cards. This is the guy I deal with all the time. Card Shop Live, Burbank buys here too. But these guys are buying cases only. And then you find this guy, he's buying 12 singles at $462. So I have a single, so I could sell for $462. I'm not sure. There's not much fees here, so because you do pay a membership fee, so I do pay $50 a month to be able to get into this. It's good just to check prices. Again, go back to here. Go to 2024. We're looking at the National Treasures Hobby right here, and this is what they're doing. So. Person's selling a case for $600. So these are 4-box cases, of course. So that's $2,400. These guys are buying. So Blowout, there you go. Blowout Cards is here. They buy. They want 3 cases at $2,250. Of course, then they're going to turn around and sell them for well over $600 a box. But this guy's buying a single, so $557 is what I could sell it for. So there, this is DealerNet. So you can look up just about any price you want. So this usually my first. I'll usually go here first to see what it looks like, because on the right hand side here, you see the recent trades. So this is what it's trending at, around $550. Somebody picked up a $600, $587, $595. So it's. You get deals here and there. I'm sure they talk. They know each other. Some people know each other. They work other deals out, and they can, change the price up a little bit. So it's kind of, you don't know what kind of deal this guy did with the guy that he bought it from. If he knew him, or the guy gave him a discount, or etc. Whatever. But it does give you a general understanding of where it is. And then I go from here, and I would just go to eBay. And look up the same box. I was looking at One Piece earlier. I don't know why there was a golf club on there. I don't look at golf club stuff. I don't look at watches. So I don't know what the hell that stuff. Oh, it's today's deals. Okay. I was like, I don't look at that stuff. So we're looking at 2024 National Treasures. We'll compare them. National Treasures. What are we doing? WWE, right? Hobby box right there. You go in here and go buy it now. Cheapest with shipping. So the cheapest box currently on this page is $625 plus $10 shipping. So $635 if I wanted to buy it on eBay. Now I assume your LCSs are probably around this, maybe more, maybe less. But if I go back over here, in this case, it's not really doing much. I mean, but you have seen some that removed it for $550. But that's probably cases too. This guy probably bought 6 cases to get that price. Wow, did that just pop in there? This guy just bought a case at $550. $550 a box for a case. But currently, only this guy is selling one for $600 a box. That's shipped usually. Usually it's shipped, especially at that price. So you don't have to worry about shipping. But every now and then people come in here, they'll sell a box for, a single box for $600. Back 6/5, 2025, somebody bought 2 boxes for $510 each. So they bought singles for $510. So a lot of times the singles are cheaper because people want cases, obviously. So how you do it? They don't really do one piece in here. I think you have to go under like a non-sport or gaming. I think gaming, but see, they don't even put that in there. So go under maybe more games. I don't know. You go under secondary. Okay, so they got one piece booster unlimited. They don't even say what they are, so that's pretty sad. Some Wakana, Disney, etc., etc. What's the market on Marvel right now? Actually, while we're here, Marvel Chrome. I see 465. People buying it at 442. Some people bought at 420. So I know Pete deals with this guy too, because when I was there, he showed me he's doing it. And I said, "Oh, I deal with that guy." He was right there in Philadelphia, so or Pennsylvania or whatever you want to say. Pretty close to Pete. I didn't get a chance to go to his shop. Supposedly he's never there, but this dude does so much turnaround. You just click on it. I think I showed this before, but if you go like his sells, this is all the stuff he's selling, and it goes on for days. I mean, he's got everything: hobby, jumbos, all years. You name it, he's probably got it. I don't know where he has this stuff, but he's got so much stuff. And you see, these are all hobby boxes. You got 5 of this, 4 of that, 4 of this, 10 of that. You got some expensive stuff too. $1,200 a box. Well, there's only one. It's a 2005 Topps Chrome football hobby box. It's got a 2001 Topps Chrome football hobby box. 2000. What the heck? And it just goes on and on and on. Rasani, what's up, man? Like I said, I don't know where he has all this stuff, but he's got some. He must have an Amazon warehouse somewhere full of cards, man. And this is the single boxes. This doesn't include cases. He has cases also as well. I don't know if it's in this or if it goes to a separate list. I can't remember. These are just hobby boxes. Oh, there we go. Now we go into cases. These are all cases. Full cases of whatever he's got there. These are all cases. Mostly he only has like one case of each. There's an $8,000 case. National Treasures 2012 football. Now he's selling this stuff, so he's got it somewhere. So this stuff is actually for sale. $2,200, $2,850 box. Hockey, 2000, 2001 hockey. I don't know what this stuff is down here, but these are all cases. It's insane. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Oh no! Now you're gonna tell me what 2001 is. Topps Chrome, I believe it was. That was the one I was reading earlier. The single boxes. 2001. I don't think these are any type of order. It might be, but that was a single box, right? Single boxes. I can't remember. They were like it was old though, 2001. I could probably search. Is there a search for this? Two 2013, 15, 11. Too much stuff. There's a 2001 Bowman Chrome baseball. I don't know if I can just do a search at the top or there's a search here. There's a search here. 2001. Bowman Chrome football hobby. 2001 Topps Chrome football hobby. 2001 Topps factory set football hobby. So there's a factory set of 2001 for $195. Now you can see the prices there. $875 for that. I have no idea what they actually go for. So I don't know if they're good prices or high prices. I have no idea how he keeps track of all the prices because he has so much stuff out there. There you go. eBay wants $1,500 for that. Topps Chrome 2001 NFL football. Vic rookie year. Breeze rookie year. Man, Jim Z, what's up? Hey, everybody in chat, make sure you remember right now on the website is 10% off all full spots. The closest break to being filled is Marvel, it looks like, with 4 full spots left. Those full spots come out to $76.50 instead of $84. If anybody's interested in that, I haven't even paid attention. I don't think any other orders have come in. 505 is the last one, picking up a full spot of Marvel. Oh, that's 2,000 tops. I have some of them in the football break. Same to you, man, Jim Z. Yeah, I've heard it's fun. I haven't really seen much about it, but yeah, it sounds pretty bad. So they want $1,500 for that box, and he's at $1,075. He's got one box, so he's much cheaper than eBay on that one. If that's even the right, I don't know what the market price is of it. I can only use what I have, the tools in front of me. So eBay is telling me it's $1,500. But then you see he's selling it for $1,075. So man, Jim Z, are you into UFC? Because we do have the UFC break is $10 cheaper with the discount. The discount is automatic. If I didn't say that like 20 times already, so you don't have to put any codes or anything. It automatically should take care of it for you. All right, man, we got almost 20 people still. That's amazing. Amazing. I might have to do this more often. There's nobody else online, right? But as soon as I do this and it gets popular, then somebody else will come over and take the time slot away from me. But I don't mind it. I mean, my wife would kill me if I did it every week, I think. But I could do this on a Sunday because as long as I don't, I mean, I can go all night. Don't get me wrong. If we can run these 3 breaks, I'll run them. But if not, then I can actually go to sleep before midnight, which I probably won't do. My usual bedtime is like 1 a.m. here. So if I don't have anything else to do, I'll just package up what the cards that I have here for tomorrow to get some cards out of here. Speaking of that, I think I have. Yes, I do have the stuff up. Let me get rid of this page here. Just showing you how I buy product. I buy product just like everybody else. I pay the prices that you pay. So you can figure out, the amount of money I put into these breaks and how much money I make. And you'd be like, some other people have said, what in the world are you doing it for? You're not making anything. And that's what I say all the time. But I like opening stuff. I like doing it. So you guys are funding my habit, basically. Even though I'm doing it for you, I don't do it for myself, obviously. But still the same feeling. Pulling a nice card. Like pulling that /5 red claw was. I haven't been that nervous in a long time. Yeah, I think I was actually shaking. I was hoping for a big one. I mean, it is big, but I wanted one of the big boys, Venom or Wolverine for Ronald. But actually, I think Brian H got that one. Vanessa got a 1-touch out of a blaster box that was given away to the members. I just packed her box up. It's sitting over here. I used one of my old, I'm not gonna show her address, but this is going to Vanessa. Her, what was it in here? I can't remember what card it was. Gosh, now I know. I can't think of the name. The card thrower. What's the card thrower's name? Oh man, I can't. I don't think I have one. Do I have one? Gosh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. No, I don't have one. Oh my gosh, I know him. I know him very well. What's the name of that dude? The card thrower. Crap, it's gonna kill me now. It's a pretty nice card. I think it was Gambit. There you go, Gambit, and it was to 30 something, I believe. I put it away now, so I don't know. Well, actually, I can tell you. I don't know if I took a picture of it or not. I don't know why I say stuff like this, but I should have it here. Maybe I have it. But I might not. All right, that's the 4 I pulled out of my box. Oh yeah, it was 34 out of 35, I think. No, 39. 34 out of 39. The flaming insert. It's an awesome looking card. Out of a blaster. She says it's her first 1-touch from me. It's right here in this box. Along with the rest of her cards. That's the one box I packed up earlier today. That's all I could really do. All right, back. I see a lot of stuff is close to being delivered, so that's good. I don't know if anybody else has got any boxes in the recent days. Of course, it was a holiday and today's Sunday, so you're not going to get anything. But I see there's quite a few boxes still in transit. I guess I won't show the page here, but we got Vanessa's twice back to back here. I already shipped one off. I'm shipping another one to her. Kendrick, you got one. Ronald, Dwayne, Brian H, JTS, Joe B, you got one if you're still here. Marcos, MG, the game. I think I said your name already, right? I think you got a couple. Big Dog. Those some shoes I sold, so that's not in here. MG. Okay, MG, you got one close, and then you got another one coming. So you got 2 packages en route. That gambit is nice. But I already packed it up, so I can't show it. All right. $23 people. What is going on? I guess we should do another giveaway. How about that? How about that? Let's reset this. It's gonna be let me reset, and it's gonna be Marvel exclamation point again. Marvel is the closest break to being filled with 4 full spots left. $76.50 a spot, and that is for 1 hobby and 3 blasters. I know the website says 84, but you get a 10% automatic discount. So Marvel exclamation point in chat. Marvel is four full spots left in Marvel. And don't forget, Joe, it's 10% off. Automatic. You don't need a code or anything. Marvel exclamation point. I already gave away the member giveaways. Who got the member giveaway? Oh man, it changed this one on me. When I changed the other one to on the other screen, it changed this one to that same one. I was like, what's going on here? Current breaks. There we go. It was who was it? Kendrick and Ronald. Kendrick and Ronald got free fillers in this break. So I actually gave away a full spot in this break. No, you don't need to buy out all 4. We got 27 people in here. 24. It keeps on going up. Freeways here, man. What's up? If I miss anybody, I'm sorry. Craig Mack. Oh, Blastoise. What's going on? James. Stetson. Stetson, I bought into. I did. The UFC is still up there also, Joe. I think I've told you to get on the horn with Dan B. Maybe you guys will be interested in that one for $90. Stetson grabbed 2. Nico grabbed 1. Nico's been grabbing spots. I've been pulling him some stuff. 505's even here. Brian D. And 505 bottom spot. He's not just here for the freebies. I know he likes to say that, but he bought a spot in the Marvel, actually. So we got only 3 breaks up on the website right now. This one, WWE is kind of getting there. still ways to go, and then a lot of fillers. And then of course this one just started, so a lot of fillers I gave away in the extravaganza and some other stuff. So this is a 15 spot break, so that's why it's a little bit more. 2, 4, 6, 8 full spots and 4 fillers, looks like. But that is now a $90 break with the 10% discount. This one is $54 with the 10% discount, and of course this one is $76.50, I think, with the discount. So there you go. Yes, sir. 505 got himself a spot. Yep. Prize Pigs United. Kendrick grabbing another spot, or grabbing a spot in Marvel, I assume. I haven't looked at it yet, but I assume that's the right price. Yes, Kendrick. Now we're down to 3. Oh, Kendrick's gonna probably get into. Oh no, Kendrick didn't get one of the fillers. Sorry, I was like, oh, you probably are, but we already ran the fillers, so the fillers are done on this one already. Couch, Ronald, and AJ got a spot through the fillers. Now there's 3. Appreciate that, Kendrick. I know you got spots in the other breaks too, or if you got a spot in that break, got a filler in this one, but I know you bought it into some other ones here. So which will eventually run. This will be a good one to run. Like I said, if we can fill up the Marvel, I got this Marvel to go. I got this Marvel to go. I got this Marvel to go, and this Marvel to go. And probably next week I will have a dual year Marvel as well. So I'll have a 2024 and a 2025. It'll be like the same price as whatever here. So, but yeah, there you go. Three more peeps. Let's sell it out. I'm checking. 2 orders just came in. Can you put Freeway as my name? I sure can. So we got Joe with 1. I didn't even look at it, but the price looks like it's this. So, and then Freeway. Thank you, sir. 1 final spot in this break. Again, don't. Just so everybody knows, everybody that's checked out knows, you get 10% off. And make 101% fillers for a spot. Yeah, that's a good idea, but not really. No problem, Freeway. I try to keep track of who's who. You know, I'm still very small, so I can kind of keep track of certain things, but I do forget. I mean, I forget what I did yesterday. So just keeping it real. I have 1 drink in me, and this one's gonna be gone here soon. Not enough. This isn't doing anything. It just tastes good, and eventually, you are gonna hear some kids in the background for sure. It's getting close to their bedtime, so they'll be right down the hallway yelling and screaming. They might even make an appearance in here. So I don't know if you're not gonna see them necessarily, but you'll hear them. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna yell at them or anything. They tell them to get the hell out of here, but they'll be all right. They won't bother us too much. So we got 1 spot left in this one. We got quite a few left in this one. This is cheaper now. I mean, much cheaper. $54 a spot. We got some fillers, of course. Fillers are not 10% off. Just so you know. I just did the full spots and this one. I've been wanting to run this one for months. So I did just change it up. So I did throw a Topps Chrome Hobby in there. Took out the gold label. There's 2 gold label in here. I replaced that with the brand new Topps Chrome UFC. I haven't really paid a whole lot of attention to people opening that, so I don't know how people feel about it. But yeah, this stuff's pretty nice. Topps Finest is pretty good. I haven't heard too many people moan about Topps Finest. Midnight is midnight. I mean, that box price that was down, then it went back up. That's still hovering around 300. I was showing box prices earlier on some of this stuff. So UFC, the Topps Chrome UFC has actually come down. It's not going up. So around 220, 225 a box now. I paid $255 for mine, just so you know. Straight from Topps, Germany. That way I get them quicker, because whoever's in here doesn't know I'm actually physically located in Germany. But I do ship USPS, so there's no international shipping fees, or I think some people might fear that, I'm going to charge you, $30 to ship your stuff. Hope that's never the case. But for the most part, I don't charge anybody shipping. The only person I charge shipping is Brian D, because he's in Canada. Canada's crazy shipping. Have you ever tried shipping to Canada? A box that cost me $6 or $7 to ship to you cost me $35 to ship to Canada. Well, my website rapes them though. I always have to give money back because of how much it charges them for shipping. And I charge him. I just charge him straight shipping. Could that be the one? What do we got? MG for the win here. All right, we're done with the 119 Marvel. It's not real country anyway. Yep, he's my Canadian. But the first time I took a box to the post office I usually go to, they didn't even know what to do. They scanned it in and everything, and the system didn't like it, so they had to do some other weird stuff to get it in there. I've only shipped 2 boxes to them, and the people at the post office know. I usually warn them and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna be bringing a box here soon for Canada." Because they have to do it a different way. It doesn't go through like the normal system. They scan it in somewhere in the back. So, all right. Well, this is gonna be simple because we already ran the fillers. So all we have to do is mix up the names and numbers. Where are the numbers? The numbers are gone. Where did they go? Let me grab them from a different. So they're. Wow, all the numbers are gone. Oh, we'll use that one. The letters really don't make any difference. But we'll use these right here. I don't know what. Let me put them all in. That's weird. Where'd they all go? We'll fill them in here. Weird. I know before I used to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 instead of 0. So we do still have WWE and UFC. I can put up another Marvel. More than likely will not be 10% off. I just want to get rid of these 3 real quick. So there you go. We're ready. Going to Italy. Who's going to Italy? Sold a card on eBay for $4.99. It cost the buyer $8. Oh no. Oh, I know AJ's bought. He deals with one of the breakers here in Germany, and as long as he tells that guy to ship his cards to me here, then I can ship it to him for regular rate. I'm sure it probably cost him $20 otherwise, but anyway. All right, let's go. I didn't put that in there. Is it still good? There we go. The letters really don't matter. Sketch cards will be randomized to everybody. Any dual or double or triple. How would that work? If we ever get to that situation where we need to know, then we'll figure it out. How we would random off like a triple autograph or whatever the case may be. So, because it is a left side serial, so there is no letters involved, no characters. So, anyways, let's go. Let's get our names done. All right, man. Appreciate everybody for selling this out. Make sure I did the right thing because, man, my mouse is acting crazy. Copy. Looked like I was getting ready to cut it there. Did I do that other member giveaway? I think I got to do the member giveaway after this as well. So, not member, but the chat giveaway. I just saw it sitting there. I forgot all about it. You guys didn't tell me. You guys got to stay on top of the game here. While we're talking about it, we do need a hobby box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which box do you guys want? 1 through 7. While I do this part here, this is gonna be 119 Marvel. I think it's 119. Yep, just make sure. We got Nico on top, AJ on the bottom. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 people. All right, we're good. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Big dog on top, AJ on the bottom. Yeah, big dog on top, AJ on the bottom. Big dog on top, AJ on the bottom. Should I say it again? Whenever I was getting drunk last night with me saying dupe. All right, we got 1 on top and 0 on the bottom. How many dupes could I get? Actually, I didn't have very many dupes at all, which is good. 119 marble. Numbers. It is on the screen, right? Not pulling a JTS. Need the numbers in here though. 0 on, or 1 on top, 0 on the bottom. Here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Final round. We got 0 on top and 2 on the bottom. Zero on top, 2 on the bottom. Sort them out. Hopefully it sorts out right. I don't normally sort it with the letters in there, but I think it'll be all right. MG with the 4. All right, good to go. All right, I'm going to move it over, and I'll read them off to you once I get onto the right screen here and get it popped up. And then factor in why it's web page. Wow, why is it? Oh no, it's doing some crazy stuff here. It's not supposed to go like that. Hold on. Why is it on top of the other one? Normally it just fits in here the way it's supposed to. Anyways, let's figure it out. Let's make it smaller like this. Oh, why is it like this? This is weird. There we go. So we got Vic Dog with 0, Kendrick with 1, AJ with the 2, Joe with the 3, MG with the 4, Ronald with the 5, Couch with the 6, Freeway with the 7, Nico with the 8, and 505 with the 9. Yes, sir?
Antonina's sleeping outside.
Maybe she's sleeping outside.
She wants to sleep outside.
Where's your mom?
I don't know.
All right. Go find your mom.
Okay. Maybe she.
All right, that's a first. All right, so we're going with, let me look at the box numbers here. 4, number 62. Oh, 6 minus 2 is 4. 51, 5 minus 1 is 4. 9. There's only 7 boxes. 2, 4, 6, 7. 1 through 7. Ronald says he wants to trade the 5 for the 3. I don't know who's in that. And Joe's had a bad track record of trading. Yes, she is a monster, so she can sleep outside. I see a bunch of 4, or not a bunch, but I see 2 4s. 62. I wish I had 62 boxes or 51 boxes here. Freeway says 7 for 3. Everybody wants the 3 spot. What is the 3 spot? Is that Wolverine? Must be Wolverine. 3, 5. We're gonna go with the 4 box. So let me let's see, how can I show this to you? Let's jump into this different page right here. You can see them in this over there. Just know that I'm going to grab the 4 box, so you can't really see the top. Let's do this. Now you can see them all. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I actually go through the hassle of doing the 3 blasters, or just grab 3 blasters because I have 6? Go left or right? left stack or right stack? Because I got 2 stacks of 3 here. So we got the left side and the right side. Left, right. First one to 2 gets it. The 3-spot eats and all the left side breaks. Well, now you're telling everybody, so they're not going to trade. No, we're good. We're on the left, so there you go. These 3 are disappear. I try to let you guys have as much control as possible over the outcome. It worked out good last time. We got 2 claws. The 2 boxes that Chad picked. Now let's go back into the other one. All right, you can kind of see the box up there. There's our hobby box there. And our 3 blasters. Let's go before the other monster comes back. All right, we're good. Good luck to everybody. Anybody? There's no trades, right? My trash can overflowed. I emptied out the cardboard, but I didn't empty out the packs. We have to recycle here, so. All right, let's pull super tonight. If anybody wants more Marvel, we can do more Marvel. Is that good enough? Close enough for everybody? You can see the cards. I don't understand why some of these cards they do full, like the full card, and the other ones they don't. So we got Angel, Ego, First Lava coming up, Star Lord. I'll do all the other cards at the end. These I'll sleeve and show them, just to try to keep it a little bit quicker as far as the numbers go. If I forget the numbers like I have done in the past, let me know. 9 for the Havoc. Got your gold Iron Man in this one. Kitty Pryde. Samurai Venom. Mockingbird. And the Invincible Iron Man. It's the gold. I think there's 10 in this set, if I remember correctly. And it's, this is number 7, going to the 7 spot. Freeway. So we should end up with 3 of those, 6 lavas. Cable. Oh, we got a $3.99 in this one. So we did get a number in this one. Cable. Namor. Well, Avengers X-Men is coming up. Namor. And it's going to be 157 out of $3.99 going to the 7th spot. That is also freeway. Getting the first number card of the break. You're not guaranteed one of these, but for the most part, most of the boxes I've opened, anyways, I've had them in there, except for, of course, the one that I opened up for myself. But that figures, right? All right, Avengers Spider-Man going to the 1 spot. Kendrick. That's nice. Again, most of these will get top loaded probably. I do sleeve every card. Every single last card I do sleeve. So penny sleeve, of course. Adam Warlock, Morbius, Jean Grey, and 45th anniversary of Dazzler. Going to the 5. I do top. I'll go ahead and put these in. Yeah, Joe's had not so good luck trading. He's traded away. Even in some of my breaks, I think he traded away some pretty good hits. Quicksilver, Bullseye, Havoc, and Carnage on the refractor. That's nice. I don't recall seeing Carnage there's quite a few cards that I still haven't seen. That's going to the 3 spot. Joe. Now the refractors I usually do top loaded refractors. So I'll do all these at the end of each blaster. And then after a couple packs of the hobby, we're looking for one more Nava out of here. Black Knight. There it is. Yeah. The Thing. Hercules. And Magneto. That's cool looking. That's dope. That's going to the 9 spot. 9 spot. I gotta keep over there. 505. 505 getting a dope Magneto. This is the first blaster box for anybody coming in. Spider-Man 2099. We got 2 more blasters and then a hobby. Apocalypse. Blink. A refractor of Gore. That's kind of stuck. Refractor Gore going to the 5. Ronald. Alright, here we go. You can read the names there. I'll just say the numbers there. It's going to the 6, the 5, the 4, the 8, the 7, the 7, the 5, the 2, the 4, the 6. What's up, Marks? The 4, the 1, the 0, the 9, the 5, the 9, the 3, the 2, the 2, and 8. That's the first blaster box. Number 2. Be busy being responsible. I'm supposed to be busy being responsible right now, but I'm here instead. The last 2 nights have been, well, yeah, you could say Thursday, because I went up Wednesday night and Thursday night, right? But I wasn't up Friday night, and I was up a little bit last night. So they've all were not so great. So here we are. We're having a good time today, though. So this worked out. I'm glad I went up. Got over 20 people in chat, which is awesome. You guys can keep on typing in Marvel exclamation point. We'll run the chat giveaway after this. I think I forgot about it. Dazzler. See, I'm just a glutton, man, trying to get rid of money. See, even like on him, they put it on the outside, but on like her, there's nothing. Even his feet are outside. Mr. Sinister. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry. And Drax. Hercules on the refractor. Going to the 3 spot. Yep, keep on typing in. I don't think I have the filter on either, so if you did it earlier and you do it again, I think you'll be alright. First, Lava coming up, I think. Franklin Richards. Mandarin. Jane Foster. And our Lava is going to be Mockingbird. They should have done all the cards that way. Going to the 7. Who's 7? Freeway. That's weird. That's cut right there. Strange. Not open, but it was cut. Got your Iron Man gold in here. Professor Xavier. Mephisto. Hope Summers. And Tales of Suspense Iron Man. The 1 gold Iron Man thing per blaster box. So it's going to the 1. And the other one? I thought the other one was 1 too. 1 to Kendrick. What? Let's go. What's 3? Oh. Eskimo and thinner stroke. What the world? Oh, we got a blue in this one. So we got 2 for 2. Nice. Thena. Gadget. Cadet. Oh, that's an icon. Cadet Marvel. I was wondering what this thing was. Future Stars. Ghost Spider. That's cool. 185. Going to the 5 spot. Ronald. Captain America, man. That is sweet looking. Sorry, Ghost Spider. I'll get back to you in a second. Color match, right? That is sweet. Nice little Captain Marvel. To $2.99. I like the blues, man. The blues are nice. Oh, Gordon. Not too concerned about the numbering, but it is kind of high, but that's a nice one. And Future Stars of Ghost Spider going to the 1. Kendrick. So we're 2 for 2. A $3.99 and a $2.99 of 2 blasters. Not too bad. Cloak. Destiny's Child. No, Destiny. Macari. And 55th anniversary of Red Wolf. Going to the 6. Couch. Still one more lava, I believe. Silver Surfer. Beta Ray Bill. Arishem. Refractor of Omega Red. Going to the 5. Ronald. Last pack. Block. Wow. Blast of Box number 2. Should be a lava, I believe. Banshee. We haven't been topped yet. Sabretooth. Ghost Rider. I saw that in a cool parallel. And the lava. Gonna be a Legion. Throwing up the peace sign. Legion going to the 1. That's Kendrick. It seems like a lot of this middle pile has been Kendrick. There we go. Oh, the base box number 2. Going to the 2. The 5. The 4. The 6. The 1. The 0. The 7. The 2. The 3. The 2. 8. 2. 5. 4. 4. 5. 5. 8. 2. And 3. There is box number 2. Box number 3 on deck. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend? It's almost over. So every time Joe looks at one of my future baby mama, he's going to see my eyes, feel my soul. Yeah, you guys do share some of the same baby mamas, don't you? As far as hoping for that future baby mama. You guys are hoping for the same way. But I think Joe's got a. He's already got a future baby mama. All right, box number 3, and then we got a hobby box to go. We still got a WWE breakup and a UFC breakup. But those full spots are 10% off. No codes needed. Beast. Gorgon. Ant-Man. I pull a lot of. I think I have like 2 parallels and a couple other cards of his. Ant-Man. Got a couple scratches there. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Sorry. There you go. and KARDZ on the yellow lava. They do have an orange lava in here, I think. Or maybe the orange lava is not in the blasters. Let's go into the 0. Big dog. That's for sure. Prices on the Captain America are all over the place, anywhere from $13.50 to $85. $13.50 sounds a little cheap, but I mean it is $2.99. So, oh boy, here come the kids again. We got Angel, Namor, the Invisible Woman. And you can see my ooh, nice. Who's got the one spot? Kendrick with the refractor of the base Spider-Man. That's nice. Probably even top load that one. I think these are short prints, man, because you don't see them very often. That's a nice one. I did get one out of the hobby box open last night. Finally, for my set. So, not a refractor, but just a regular base. I'm gonna treat it as if it's like a short print because I've opened up quite a bit of stuff, and that's probably the second card I pulled of that card, the base, and then that one. That's it. I could be wrong, but Star-Lord, Samurai Venom, Songbird, Yellow Lava, Prowler. Going to the 3. Joe. 24 people in here. If anybody hasn't done it already, make sure you type in Marvel exclamation point. We will do a chat giveaway once we get done with this break. Cable. I forgot to do it earlier, so my bad. Bullseye, but more chance of you guys to get in. If you can get a couple more folks in here, we might actually do the first $25 giveaway. We have to have 30 or 31 people in chat or in the giveaway, and it will be a $25 giveaway. Bullseye, Mockingbird, and the Invincible Iron Man insert here, the big premiere issue. Going to the 3. Joe. And Jade the baddie. It's only 1:30. I hear it's 9:30, so you're gonna hear more of my kids here soon, I'm sure. Kitty Pryde, Morbius. As long as they don't come in here and start throwing cards around, we'll be icons of Mr. Fantastic and our X-Men, or Avengers. I mean, Luke Cage. Luke Cage going to the 2. Mr. Fantastic. Is that movie coming out already? Fantastic. 5 or 4 or whatever. Going to the 2 also. 2 more packs. Blaster box number 3. We did not hit a numbered card yet. Still a chance, because I think we already hit our 2 lavas, and we got 1 pack left. We only got 2 numbered. To get the refractor Superman, but that's not a numbered card, so. Quicksilver. Black Knight. Jean Grey. 20th anniversary of Kate Bishop. Going to the 8. Nico. First time I said that name. Who have I missed so far? AJ. I don't think I said AJ much. Base Venom. Adam Warlock. We did not get a number card in here. I don't think that looks like a refractor in the back. Hercules. And Photon on the refractor. Photon going to the 4. You have to bear with the break-ins here. Yes, sir.
Did you always do live?
I am live right now. Say hi.
Hi.
What are you doing? You throwing kisses?
Ah,
Sounds like she's throwing kisses.
Why do you say hi, Raido? Did Raido feed a later something?
Alright, yeah, you said hi.
Why do you have to say hi?
Because they're listening to us right now. They're watching me do this.
What?
Yeah.
Taste ko.
Ow.
No. You gotta roll.
Yeah, sir.
You can show your hand, but don't touch no cards. How about that?
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know what to say.
Oh my goodness.
Dada, can I get some?
Okay.
Now everybody's gotta show their hands. Okay, guys.
Hi.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Dada, can I see them?
No, we can't see them. They're hidden. It says you gotta swap the poop deck.
What?
No, you ain't ripping no packs.
Dada.
No, David. Let's go.
Alright, so we got Ant-Man on the 1. Beast on the 7.
Ah.
No, David. Let's go.
I'm gonna lock the door. I'm gonna lock the door. You wanna lock the door? No, don't. Because then you'll go to sleep and I'll be locked in here. David. Alright, the door's locked. Can't come in anymore. You'll probably be banging on the door now. Sorry about that. Boy, I didn't even do that. Thanks for that. I think I did do it earlier, but hold on 1 second. Let's say Jipiz, I guess. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, if I could find everything. Come in there. Subscribe. Alright, there we go. And trying to get it done real quick here. There we go. There you go. It's pinned on top there. Alright. Door's locked, so they should not be coming in here anymore. This is why I don't break it any earlier than midnight here. So they're fast asleep. We got Ant-Man on the 1, Beast 7, 5, 6, 2, 4, 4, 7, 1, 5, 0, 7, 8, 6, 1, 5, 4, 9, 4, and 3. If I say the wrong number, I'll definitely make sure they're right when I actually sort it out. Alright. You don't want him ripping these packs, man. rip a couple in half. Yeah, like I said, a couple creases here, creases there. Yeah. He is 4 years old, so. Alright, hobby box time. Yeah. That was number 6 and number 7. No, wow, you got me all messed up. That's number 5 and number 6. There's the number 7 that I know of. And there's no more coming, so. Bada boom. Bada bang. Bada boom. Empty box. 12 first packs of Marvel goodness. Put them right there. You can still see them all right there. Start with this one. Right here. I'm so used to the blast packs. This one felt extremely thick, which is kind of good if there's a claw. The claw is a little bit thicker card, so. You can see my face there. Let's put it up there. I got it tilted that way so you don't see my face in there. Vulture. Kitty Pride. Bullseye. Is he in Gambits? One of the Gambit boys? Beast. Forge on the Refractor. And Icons, a Silver Surfer. Inserts and refractors, I'll just penny sleeve for now. I'll show the numbers, of course. 0 on the Forge. Silver Surfer Icons is going to be to the 4. Do a couple packs. We'll do 4 packs and then I'll do the numbers. And then 4 packs, do the numbers, etc., etc. Gorgon. Yes, 5 and 6 of my. Well, the littlest one you saw, there's only a year and a half old. The boy is 4. Eve Warlock. Octavius. Dr. Octopus here, but. Bloodline. Refractor of Thor. That's nice. And Icons of Colossus. Thor will be hidden to the 9 spot. 9. 505. There you go. Yeah, Thor Superfractor. Icons of Colossus going to the 8. Nico. Just inserts. Nothing screams. Looking for 4 number cards. Not in here. Shang-Chi. I want to see Indestructible. How about we call that for tonight? Hercules. Layla El Fuola. See why did they put her things out past the border there? Strange. Photon. 45th anniversary Dazzler. And Colossus on the X-Men giant size. Going to the 2. Dazzler going to the, looks like the 5. The 5. Who's unsubscribing? We got one of those flame inserts here. Hawkeye. Valkyrie. Thanos. Spider-Man 2099. Long shot on the 40th anniversary. Be 25 out of 39. Hella. That's a hell of an insert. But just imagine that with Gambit on it. That's what Vanessa got. The same one. Out of a blaster. 25 out of 39. But hella. Going to the 5. Ronald. Taking on the first numbered card. And that is 4 packs. Long shot going to the 0. There we go. Vulture. 5, 8, 0, 7, 5, 2, 0, 9, 9, 3, 0, 4, 3, 7, 8, and 2. Next 4 packs here. 8 packs to go. Nick Fury. Mysterio. Psylocke. We got her Vistamil autograph. Venom. Cable. And Blindfold on the 20th anniversary. Going to the 6. I try not to look at the bottom card, but it's hard. I know this one's coming up as a blue Iron Man. Solaris on the 1st. Adam Warlock. Black Knight. Red Wolf on the 55th anniversary. 114 out of 299 on the Prowler. True blue. I love the blue. The blue is sweet. Sweet looking. Blue is my favorite color also. And that's going to the 4. Sorry, I almost messed that up. I was going to give it to Joe. But it's going to the 4. It's going to MG. 114 out of 299. Hopefully I said the other one right too. But using the serial number, not the card number. Going to the 6. Just like a Jones Fire card. Nice. $38. Make it holla. We got a red web. That's 62 or something, right? Some crazy number. Scarlet Witch. Legion. Annihilus. Probably saying that wrong, but there you go. Pyro with no fire. It should have some flames there. It's pyro for heaven's sake. Cable on the 35th anniversary, and the web, red web. 51 out of 62, going to the 1, Kendrick. Super Scroll. It's cool looking. That's what Pete pulled the /5 of claw of this guy, right? Super Scroll going to the 1 spot. If anybody wants more Marvel after this, I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can throw up another one at 10% off. I have a lot, so. Is that our 3rd number? I think it's our 3rd number, so we should still have one more. Hopefully. Carol Danvers. Krakoa. Typhoid Mary. Quicksilver. Refractor. Mole Man. And Samurai Venom on the Future Stars. I think somebody said these are sometimes numbered, but I haven't seen one. 4 for the Samurai Venom. Mole Man Refractor going to the 6. Alright, that's 4 packs, so last 4 packs coming up. Here we go, Nick Fury to the 3. 5. 5. 9. 5. 1. First card of the deck. 8. 144. 4. 5. 0. 1. 8. 6. 2, 8, 8, 0, 3, I'm going to mess up everybody up and say the wrong numbers, and 1. Alright, last 4 packs. One more number, I do believe. We did get 5 out of 1, so maybe 2 more numbers. Yeah, I thought I haven't pulled any of the numbers. I'm almost sure I saw a super fractor of some of them. Can you hit autos from blasters? Yes. Squirrel Girl. Iron Fist. You can't pull claws from blasters. For sure, I know that. The Thing. Upside Down Angel. Green Goblin on the Refractor. And Avengers Ronin. 20 years. Going to the 0. Green Goblin Refractor going to the 1. 3 more packs. Well, the one thing that I said we get in every box, it's here. The $3.99 Lockjaw. That's a good chance. Somebody could get a $330 card. Lockjaw, Samurai Venom, Miss Marvel, Kingpin. I'm talking about the booty. Kingpin, because it is $3.99. Karnak, $179 out of $3.99. Mockingbird going to the 9 spots. There you go, 505. you got something. You got a hit. Mockingbird to $3.99. The black web. I call it the black web. We got the red web. And we got the black web. What did you do the insert? Vision, Apocalypse, Valerie Richards, Galactus, Spider Boy, Refractor of Hercules. I think we put a Refractor of Hercules already. Refractor Hercules going to the 3 spots. Joe. Forgot Karnak on the 60th anniversary a while ago. Going to the 1. Kendrick. Last pack. Where are all the 2 cards at? Oh, nothing in here. Refractor looks like on the back. So only 4 number cards. Luke Cage. We got lucky on that 1 box. Morbius. Groot. Carnage again. Sunfire. And the last card of the break. Beta Ray Bill on the Refractor. I don't know why I put it in there, but there you go. It's going to go in there eventually. All right, last set here. Squirrel Girl starting us off on the 4, 7, 9, 6, 2, 7, 0, 4, 9, 2, 7, 0, 7, 1, 6, 5, 3, and 2. Go ahead. Send me an email to AJ. Eater of Worlds. I can only imagine what you're talking about. That was cool with the Magneto, but got some cool cards. Alright. Do a recap real quick. I don't know why I put it in there. Beta Ray Bill on the Superfractor. Mockingbird going to the 9. Super Scroll going to the 1. Prowler going to the 4. Hela going to the 5. Spider-Man going to the 1. Captain America going to the 5. And Luke Cage going to the 7. So we end up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 number cards. Whole bunch of inserts, as always. And pretty large stack of base. Alright, let's grab up all your names. Try not to forget anything. And don't forget, if you're new coming in, make sure you hit Marvel exclamation point for the chat giveaway coming up right after this. Vic Dog down to 505. Man, I don't think I said Vic Dog's name either. Sorry for those that did not hit. We're going to do a race. Let's hit our race. Do a cars or trucks or something. Cars. Winner here gets to spin on the wheel. We'll keep it short and sweet. 33. Big Dog on top, 505 on the bottom. 5-time shuffle, as always. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Should be over. I'll make the giveaway a little bit longer. That way I can see if there's another break I can throw up, and still give the 10% discount on. Just so we might be able to break another one tonight. If anybody's still here, 23 people. It says. You can write in German. Well, okay, I take it right. You didn't win this race then. It goes to second place, AJ, for that. How about that? Can't whine that much. You're getting a spin on the wheel, brother. How many times you want me to shuffle it up? You can rip that email up now. Where's Couch? Couch being silent all night. How many times do you want me to shuffle this thing up? 5 times. Good choice. Good choice. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, I had a glitch there on 20, but it went to the other 20, so it didn't really mess up anything. $20, AJ. I think you made out, didn't you? Somehow feels like you made out on this one. You went from $15 store credit to a spot in the break to now you got $20 in store credit. So somehow you got into the break and made $5 and the cards. Dang. If I said that correctly, that's pretty good. So you better rip that email up for sure. All right, let's get back to the other one here. Let me give him his store credit back real quick. I knew that was going to happen. I wouldn't have deleted your other one. All right, it's going right back over. I think maybe I'm talking about the wrong person. I don't even know what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. No, you got. Never mind. Disregard. You got. You already have $10 in here. So now you got 30. Who's the other person? I thought it was you. My bad. No problem, man. No problem. My pleasure. Thanks to you guys for filling it up so we could actually run it. All right, AJ, you're up to $30, man. Email incoming. No, that was Clinton. Clinton had the. That was the one I was thinking about with the money. All right, let's see. Let's look at our Marvel stuff. What can we do? And still offer 10% off. We can run that if you want 10% off. That would be $63 for a hobby, and a blaster. If anybody's interested. That would be 125 minus 10%. So that'd be 112 for that one. A little bit up there. This one, I think I already had this priced at 60, so I could run it at 60 actually. So 60 is like pretty good price, I think. No 10% off on that one. Or I'd have to make it 65 and take 10% off. But that one's doable. That would be 63 for a hobby and a thing. Now we do have other breaks out there that also that we could fill, possibly. This one here, that is down to $54 a spot. Only a couple of fillers left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 4 fillers left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 full spots. And of course the UFC that Stetson bought into earlier. Down to $90. With the discount. Built-in discount, so. Or not built-in, but automatic discount. But in the meantime, let's go to our giveaway. 19 entries I got in here. I'm showing almost 25. There's 25 people in here. Last chance. Yep, I'm doing it right now. Thanks, Ronald. I was just trying to sell some more brick spots. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, yeah. Anybody in here? Make sure you type in Marvel exclamation point. Juliet joking on the 0. So anybody else? I'm showing 25 people. I'm only showing 19 people on the entry list here. Make sure you type in Marvel exclamation point. I think you can type it in again. I don't think I have the filter on to kick you out. If you guys can find 10 more people, it would make it a $25 giveaway. Travis Walker, what's up? Andrew, what's up? Andrew, I know you're in something. Oh yeah, we took care of you. You converted. You still got a spot up there. You got 2 fillers though. Waiting for the stream to come back. I saw it died, so we got 22 entries. Hopefully we're back. I think we're good. Nope, I haven't read it yet. I saw the page was down, so this is not it. This is what we did earlier. AJ winning, so he could delete. I had to let him win, so he could delete the email that he was getting ready to send me. Let's do some dogs. 22 folks up in here. It's gonna look funky, but trust me, it works out in the end. 64 people. See, I'm here. Looks like I'm back. I'm showing a green. Hopefully we're back. We'll set it for a little bit longer. So I might throw something up on the website, even though I'm not sure if we'll be able to run anything anymore. But I'd like to do another Marvel break, if at all possible. So I'll put the cheap one up. There we go. 5 times shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The winner of this gets $10 store credit. And we're off. Don't mind me. I'm just Trying to see what exactly we can put up here. I don't even know if I have that one up. Crap. Probably didn't give myself enough time. Oh, 123. Well, that's the single box. There we go. Put that as active. Got a minute left to try to hurry up and get this done. Let's see, Sunday. Search products. 121. Boom, boom. Good to go. I got the $5, almost a guaranteed win. Right. What's this? Oh, this is for $10, right? All right, so I did add another Marvel breakup. I put one hobby, one blaster. I think it's, I want to say it's $70, but it is 10% off, so it's $63. I think. I'm pretty sure. But the 10%, yeah, it is $70, so $63. If anybody wants to get into a another Marvel, it's one hobby box and one blaster box for $63 right now. Should be live on the website. James is coming up. James, are you still here, James? Because I'm not familiar with your name, I believe. If so, you need to go to the website. Let me see. Where's my website? Is it even up here? It's not up here. If you've ordered something, then just let me know your name. You can send me a message or whatever in the background. If you haven't done so, or you haven't ordered and I don't have your information, I mean, all I'm doing is giving you store credit at the moment, so I guess it really doesn't matter. But you can also go to Winners. Click on this thing right there. Winners, please to add to cart. It doesn't cost anything. It just makes an order for $0, and it gives them your address and your information. That's all. But technically, you don't need to do it right now because I'm just going to give you. Well, actually, you do, because I can't give you store credit unless I have your email. So you need an account or whatever in order for me to actually give you something. Now, if I have your account, then let me know that as well. I only have two James. A James T and a James Good. You know who James Good is. Or you should know who James Good is. Yeah, there's a 5 in the winning dog's number. 1-5. If James is here. Hopefully James is here so you can get $10 store credit. You might have put in Marvel exclamation point a long time ago. Anyways, on the website, like I said, I did put up another thing there. It is going to be break 121. This one right here. One blaster, one hobby. It's set at $70, but it's going to give you a 10% automatic discount to $63. Again, that's one hobby and one blaster. It's fresh. Just put on the website. So 6th place gets $100. Sure. I'm rich like that. Awesome. I'm new. I'm creating an account. All right. Good, James. Thank you. Yeah, just do the order. I'll see it. And I'll be able to give you a $10 store credit. All right, Marks. We got to try to keep 20 people in here. So, like I said, we got 121. I just put this as live right now. One hobby box, one blaster box, and it's going to be $63 for the pair. It does say 70 here, but it does. I did set it up to give you 10% discount, so it should be automatic down to $63. Anybody interested in that? We still got the WWE up. Right now it's set to $54. It says $60 break. With the 10% discount, it's $54 to get into this one. That should be relatively easy to work. 4 fillers left and 11 full spots. I can add more fillers if you want. If it makes it easier for people, they are $15 fillers. There is no discount on the fillers, so it's technically better to buy a full spot. Technically, I mean, if you can buy a filler and get in for $15, it's better than buying a spot for $64 any day. But anyways, that's how it works. Oh, I didn't save it. Sorry if it didn't. Well, nobody ordered anything anyway, so there, I saved the discount now. So it should work on the 121 also. So yeah, one blaster box and one hobby box for $63. It is on the website, or should be. Hopefully it is. I don't know. Let's see what the website looks like. All right, so we sold that one out. That's gone. Yep, 121 is up with 8 and 8. 8 full spots, 8 fillers. Again, the full spot is going to be $63 now, not $70. We got 11 and 4 on the WWE. Of course, that's going to be $54, not $60. And UFC is going to be $90, not $100. If we can get that one done. All right, James, got your info, sir. I think you're close to my sister. Without giving away any information. All right, let me see if this works. Let's see if it finds you now. Yep, there you are. I'm gonna send you an email eventually. James. It's gonna give you a code that you can use when you check out for $10. Heading out to. It's going to go to your yahoo.com. On the way. So that's all we got left on the website. For now. Nice simple 1 hobby, 1 blaster, Marvel. 2 box WWE. Of course, the big boxes. Oh, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Crew Brick 104 UFC 5-box mixer. Thanks to Stetson, we're down to 8, which is it's a $90 break. So make sure you take 10% off all of them. And our bounty needs to go up, actually. Let's do it on the website first. Bounties. Where's the bounties at? New bounties. $69 will get you 130 now. And $296 will get you 335. freeway. I know what you're saying. But in my case, I got a break because I got so much product sitting here. I don't think I have any. I don't have that many cards to sell. That I want to sell, I should say. Just got to move these boxes. All right, again. So we're sitting at. We got the top one done here. Let's go back over there. That is done. So when we go to the website, I got to change the stuff on the site there. The actual website, not the inventory or anything. We got to change that feature break. Not that it matters, but that break is sold out, so I could change it to something else. Should just change it to WWE. Huh? I did update the pictures and stuff on the website, so we do have some Marvel cards in there, and actually the carousel of the hits actually goes around. If you go to the hits page or the home page, you'll see the cards going around in a little carousel thing there. All the one-of-ones, kabooms, pulled out of here. My Stone Cold gold autograph there just went by for me. James always on it. What's on and in? Some Lopez's. First thing I need to do is change the bounties or the booties on the website to match up. So it's 130 and 335 on the website now. Let's fix that. Let's look at this. Let's change it out. I'll put the WWE in there for now. Kind of want to move that one. WWE right there. All right, so let's see if everything worked out here. Let's refresh my page. There we go. Feature break now is WWE. The bounties have been updated, the booties, and everything else is still the same. 121 is the new break. Again, $63. $75 or $17.50 for a filler, or $70 for a full spot. Of course, it gets discounted to $63. I'm repeating myself, I know, over and over again here. So WWE 60 down to 54, $15 fillers, and UFC. Man, I'd love to do a UFC break. I haven't done one of them for a minute, unfortunately. And that is down to $90. $25 fillers. People are getting ready for dinner, I think. Can you give my info to Ronald? How can I do that? Let me see. Can I send it? Maybe I can send customers emails. Can I do that? Alright, so the website's good right now. Alright, let me figure this out. Customers. Ronald. Let me see what I can do for Ronald here. More actions. Disable account, reset account, request customer data, erase personal data, manage customer's loyalty card. Well, I think I could just... I'll just shoot you an email, Ronald, with the couch's info. How can I do it through the... Yeah, I'll do it through the store. No, that's for something else, I guess. I'll shoot you an email from my personal email. I guess it'll be the easiest way, it looks like. on my computer, I don't have all my other email addresses. I do on my phone, but not my computer. Actually, I do. I'm just gonna send it from my personal. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Paste. Ouch. I assume this is your address, right? That's what I'm doing here. Couches. Info. Got too many windows open now. Let me get your address. Ouch, I just sent you something. Alright, here we go. Copy that over there. There you go. On its way, Ronald. Only 17 cards away for 3 years now. I've been working on my Marvel set, and I'm only 75 cards away. I got 125 out of 200 for the Marvel stuff there. All right, seems like everybody's heading off for the evening. We're down to 15 folks. I do appreciate everyone for hanging out, man. It's fun. Made my weekend because I was feeling down the last night and the other nights because Wednesday night was good. Wednesday night we ran a Marvel. Thursday night we didn't have very many folks in chat. Saturday, like last night, was I don't even think we hit 10 people in chat last night. Anyways, glad we got one done. I'm ready to roll another one, but of course it's only up to you guys. So. We only have 9 sets. Wow. I'll be happy with one set of this, which I'll probably sell because I don't think I would keep a set. I would put a set together just to sell it for however much it is, $50 or something. I don't know. Anybody seen these for sale already? Sets of this stuff. 2025 Pops Chrome Marvel set. Well, I've typed that into the wrong place. Meant to type that into eBay, not Google. I'm sure there's got to be sets out there, and they're probably pretty expensive right now. 1 through 200 base set, $145 free delivery. Yeah, right around $150 for a full 200 base set. You can buy singles here. Of course, you can get your singles off of eBay if you want them. I have done that in the past, trying to put sets together. It's fun though, trying to put the set together by opening stuff. But I don't think there's very many more hobby boxes in my future for me to rip myself. Probably some blasters though, for sure. But probably not hobby. Even though I have 6 hobby boxes sitting here right now, but I have one coming. And then I have a 2024 coming as well, so I don't know how a dual year break will go, but it should be interesting. Like I said, I know for the most part, most people are marveled out by now, especially like our community that went through a ton of Marvel already. 400,000 cards. That's a lot. I try to give all my stuff away, all my base and stuff that I don't want, including rookies and whatever. Especially baseball, I give the guy at the store here all my baseball cards, pretty much, that I don't want to keep. When I say keep for baseball, it's mostly, it has to be name and numbered. Otherwise, I don't do anything with baseball, so I don't collect. I don't do any of that stuff. So I give it all to him. He helps me out quite a bit. So I give him all my base, but he makes kit packs out of it. He actually did one right in front of me at the store while I was sitting there. He took some of the 400 count boxes I gave him, put them in a plastic sleeve, and handed them to some kids that were standing there. So that's cool. I like that. Now, I used to set up, back in the early 1990s, I would set up at card shows. I actually sold cards, buy, trade, sell, whatever. Then I moved overseas, and I just didn't get into anything. And then I actually got stationed in Japan during the initial Pokemon wave. When they first came out, I had so much of that stuff. I was selling it. I was making good money back then. Now I'd be a millionaire. I'd be a multi-millionaire probably with all the product that I had back in the day. But I can pretty much say I didn't have too much sealed product. It was mostly I bought it from vendors or toy stores where they already had the stuff open on the shelves, so I had to get what I could get. But I would get boxes, but they wouldn't be sealed necessarily, which back in the day it wasn't a huge deal like it would be today. But yeah, I did a lot of that. I did a lot of flipping on Pokemon when I was in Japan. I even flipped PlayStations. Remember when the Japanese PlayStations came out before the American PlayStation? People paid top dollar for them things, man. But that was fun. That was just something to do. I was married with my first wife and kids. We would do that. They were Pokemon, so that's how I got into it. Basically, is the kids were doing Pokemon, and then I was like, wait a second here. These things are worth big money. Now they're worth even a lot more money, but it's all good. All good, man. It was fun. And then I was out of it for a while. Then I got back into it. Not really collecting as much as just wanting to rip and ship, I guess you could say. Break. I don't know how I got into break. I think I just bought into other breaks so much that eventually I was like, oh man, I can do this. Little did I know. I was like, oh man, this should be pretty simple. This should be easy. Easy money. For some people, I guess it is. For others, it's not. And I'm part of the others. So, but I like it. I enjoy it. So that's why I'm sitting here. Otherwise, I would definitely not be doing this. Anywho, our numbers are dwindling off as I'm talking about the stuff. So I will be back up Friday night. So hopefully we can keep the momentum going, get 15, 20 people up in chat. Nice couch. 1970. Wow. That's a lot. All right. I don't think anything else is gonna go. I tried with a little cheaper Marvel break there. Didn't work. I'm not sure what I'll do. I don't know if the 10% will stick. So if you want to get a spot for the weekend, you might want to grab it now. Just saying. Get that 10% off. Because the way I feel is I think my prices are pretty low as it is. So 10% off is like very, Very good. Very good prices. VGP. VGK with the VGP. Alright. I'm going to call it a night. I'm glad we got one out of the way. I'll get these things shipped out. Some of it shipped out this week. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to sort it out right now. It's 10:30 here, so I should be able to sort it out. It's not super hard to do, but I got to sleeve all the cards. So then I'll pack them up. So thanks again, everybody. Thanks for all the new folks hanging out. Hopefully you'll come back, and we'll start. See what we can do on Friday night. Like I said, make sure you go to the website, sign up for the emails, because I do change up my stuff. So yeah, maybe I'll go up Tuesday night, maybe I'll go up Wednesday night. I don't know, but right here it says subscribe to our emails. You put your email in there; it's free. And then when I send out my emails, I send out all the time. You'll get it, and you'll be notified of when I will be up. I will start trying to put the eBay thing up, or not eBay, the YouTube thing up earlier, so people can possibly see like when I'm going live, etc., etc. I do DGen. I do usually put a message out there in the DGen chat, which I think is kind of dead because it looks like I'm the only person putting messages out there. so there you go. Pass the word around. Let's try to get more people up in here. More people, the better, as far as actually filling breaks and stuff. So, anyways, enough rambling off for me. Have a good one. Enjoy your week. The weekend is over. Well, it's definitely over for me. You guys got a couple more hours. Enjoy it. I'll see you again.